What's up, everyone? It's 1308, and we are back with more Mass Effect. We're gonna wrap this thing up tonight, at least the first game. Let's see how bad my camera is right now. Yeah, it's not bad. This shirt is all weird. This red-looking stuff here around the eyes, it's yellow, but you know, green screen stuff is screwing it up. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are doing great. It's Sunday night. I'm up. I'm gonna stay up, wrap this game up, because I don't have to work tomorrow. So that's pretty cool, right? Alright. We were grounded on the Citadel because of the crap that happened on Vermeer and all that other stuff. And Udina's trying to get on the council, and he's a politician. So, alright. That's where we're at. I didn't do anything last night. I did watch Dark Side of the Ring about the Ultimate Warrior, and I didn't think it was long enough. It was like 40 minutes, you know? I don't know. Mad Chocolate Gaming, what's up? Alright, lurk away, man. Glad you're here, though. Just gonna lurk. What were we doing here? Meet with Anderson. I still have to do this, too. So let's go find him. I think he is... We're not going to Flux, so he's got to be around here somewhere.
So, Dr. Tassoni, are all Asari biotics? I heard Lieutenant Alenko say something about you not needing implants.
Yeah, they're all biotics.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Wow. To have so many potential biotics that people can choose not to train, I imagine the lieutenant would be jealous.
But he's dead. He got shot up or blown up. Yeah, he got blown up. Because he dropped that nuke there, or left the nuke. Alright, so we gotta find this dude. I don't know where he is. He might be... I think he's in the wards. I'm not in the right place. But, I'm gonna see what we can find up here. Get into some trouble. Oh, okay. There's one thing that I do want to do. Yeah, here we go. I think there might be a trophy involved.
Allow me to be your guide.
Alright, Avina.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be
So are you a person?
I may also be contacted through
Give me the tour.
On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower.
So here
wanna
she
know
like teaches
If you
you
wish
stuff.
to learn more, Executor Pal... The most recently added embassy belongs to your own
How come the...
In recognition of their work to expand
Why were...
The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified.
Alright,
In this
hopefully
role, they are
will
granted extraterritorial rights and...
What can you...
Since then, the three...
It can't be a
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and
Nope,
thank
I
you
didn't
for
do it.
using Avina.
Damn, that sucks.
Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What's your name?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrator.
You seem to be
The
distracted.
embassies are the hub of all cities.
What is this?
If you have more questions, please.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide.
I should be going.
Have a
Trying to
pleasant
fill
day.
out the codex right now. You know what? That might be like an end game thing, though. The last, well, it's for a trophy. How do we get to the wards from here? I mean, I guess we can fast travel there. She runs so slow.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness.
Hey, Boom, what's up, man? How's it going? So when's your next stream, since you're feeling better?
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown.
Thanks for those bits, man. Thanks for the bits. Alright, is he down in here somewhere?
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Noveria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Noveria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, ugh, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
As he just jumps in for a minute. Maybe my mic's not on. Is it on? Yeah, it's on. Alright. Sometime next month? Alright, so in a few weeks. Well, could be tomorrow. I'll give you about a week or two. And you'll be back to it. Any ideas what you'll be playing or what you want to play? What you want to stream? Did you finish Mario 3D World?
Must be nice to be back in civilization after so long in those Prothean ruins.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area.
I think you did. What the hell is that? I need to finish Mario 3D World. There's a lot of Nintendo games that I don't finish. Breath of the Wild kind of took over. Like, honestly, it kind of took over. And I'm still kind of messing around in that universe, I guess, because I'm waiting for this Age of Calamity DLC. Ooh,
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Can I buy a license
you will
from
be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
You non-human armors, yes. That's what I want. They don't have what I'm wanting though. They don't have any Quarian armor, which kind of sucks. You know what? I will buy this one though, just in case.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want... Oh, you will be pleased, I
Give me
think.
your standard stuff then. Battle Master. That is what I've been looking for. Ooh, that broke me a little bit. Give me that Geth license. How the hell do you get a Geth license? How do you get that? Okay, we got something for Rex whenever we get back on the ship. Where is this dude though? There he is.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? You were too busy to talk last time, but that's not a problem.
Didn't finish
I know you're
the damn
busy
thing
being
when
the
I was
first
saying-
human
I
Spectre
don't-
and all.
I don't blame you. I understand. Too busy to talk last time. It's not a problem. Okay, what is it, guy?
There's a lot going on right now. Is there something I can do for you?
This will be fast. I just wanted you to know what a big fan I am, and I was wondering if I could get a picture.
I'm torn on this one. Fine. We'll get
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture.
Okay,
Just
now you're
hold
just
up your
creep.
gun. Perfect. Thanks
I
again,
didn't know he was
Commander.
good. He's
I'm gonna
creep.
hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I always tell the guy to leave me alone. I've never taken a picture with him. Alright, does that get him off this thing? Oh, he's still around? You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking to him again? Alright, well, we'll go somewhere and come back, and he'll be there.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, EarthClan. Pharaohs? But it doesn't matter where you hail from.
Show me what you've got.
Ooh, I have that. No, not quite. Okay, so shields is good. I can't wear heavy armor anyway, so that's for Ashley. All of that would help her a lot, except for the damage protection. Let's see. Ugh. I'll take your license though. You know what, I'll buy this, and we'll see what Ashley can do with it. Oh, no. This way, I should have known. It's too similar. Alright, Ashley, you're gonna put your shit back on. Colossus armor looks better anyway. It just looks cooler. It's got a little shine to it, a little reflective stuff going, you know. Alright. What was I doing?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades?
Nope. So.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't...
Alright, we gotta find Conrad again. Hey, Monkey, what's going on, man? I'm running around doing one last mission before I actually get on with this game. Okay.
No blood for aliens.
Who's this guy?
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
You obviously wanted to speak to me.
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Alien appeasers.
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last
Banks,
26
what's up,
years.
Man? How are you doing?
The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget.
Hey,
We don't stand up for ourselves.
Yeah, right?
No one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was
This
that
guy
there's
is
other
like
life in the
Cerberus.
galaxy and they have
Cerberus
opinions
light.
too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
We should, but you're looking for a reason.
I disagree.
Oh,
We have
Ashley,
a
you had to
backlog
get
of
them.
grievances the aliens have ignored.
If Ashley
starting
is not
with
with
Shang-Chi.
you, then you're
Were
bad.
you at Shanxi? If not, shut your pie hole.
You're doing something wrong if Ashley is telling you shut up, because she's a racist, and and that's wild. He got Matt Barnes' hair. Hold on a second. Let me go back to him. No, I don't want her to shut up.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5
Yeah, a little
spacer
bit.
seats in
A
Parliament.
little bit.
They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them.
Didn't
you have to spend more than 6 months a year in space.
Kwame Brown
but you
dissed
can't
Matt
have stayed
Barnes
in
like
any
a few
one
days
settle
ago?
system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
Something like that. He was talking some kind of shit in his car. I was just like, okay, whatever, Kwame.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
So he thinks that
It's a noble goal. Too bad so many of your supporters are just racists.
I can't deny that
it's the
some
whole
of our
thing. That's what I
supporters
thought.
have extreme views.
And
but
he
our
trashed
platform
somebody
is also
else, like,
supported
2
by
days ago.
economists, sociologists, and
then
medical
trashed Charlemagne the God yesterday, or something like that. Can't deny that some of our supporters are extreme views. Yeah, here's the thing. If Ashley thinks you're a racist or something like that, then you're a racist. Okay? Because Ashley has no love for aliens. She has said this already. It's known, right? But our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals. Look. Yeah.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Okay, now this is true. This is true. So, I'm just gonna say goodbye.
I'll think about it. Excuse me.
And leave it at that.
Your support would mean a lot, Commander.
I'm not gonna throw in with this guy. But, you know, you're...
Commander, have you changed your mind?
Hell.
Terra Firma could use your support in the election.
See, this is where people have problems with the game, because it makes things black and white. You know, it's best that I stay out of politics, though. I gotta stay out of it. I gotta be above all that shit, so I can go in and get the job done. And I might need some alien allies here in a bit, so I'm just gonna stay out of that.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
Yeah, I can't support this guy.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
Of course. I apologize for making the request. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Yeah, I'm staying above it. Gotta be like Cap.
Going alone!
What the hell? Okay, so that's I gotta find this guy though. So we're gonna be cruising through the Citadel looking for this guy. I think he's down there. Again, maybe he's in the med clinic. Getting some cream put on him. Let's talk to the doc.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Yeah, I want a discount too. Alright,
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical
Alright,
trip.
I'll be going
Goodbye,
now.
Commander. Nice talking to you.
Alright, so he's not in here. He better not be in Flux, because that's where I need to go. And I don't want to go where I need to go right now. Alright, let's go down here. Maybe he's chilling. Nope.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Nope.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Alright, maybe he's in here. Yeah, this part is gonna get boring looking for this guy. Oh, you know, he might be in Cora's Den. He might be in there getting a lap dance or something by a Smurf. You know, it'd be crazy if he was right there where I left him. He just respawned there. Okay, Ashley noticed something.
got business here, but not with you.
Go away. Let me
Had no one bothered to clean this place up this whole time? Alright, there's nothing in here. I don't know what Ashley was tripping on. She just saw blue people and was like, oh, I gotta shoot something. Sure, she's racist, you know. Excuse me. But I like that you have that that whole dynamic on your team, like your left right type of thing, like your spectrum, you know. Some people aren't gonna like aliens, and Ashley's whole thing with aliens and how, you know, it stems from her family and her being in the military and all that other stuff, and how they fought aliens in the First Contact War and her grandfather surrendered to them and all that other crap. And I get it. It's interesting. Everyone else is like, oh, okay, aliens, that's cool.
Sure, I can return that. Thanks. That's worked well since I bought it.
So dude was posted up there before. I hope I don't have to leave the Citadel then come back just to find this dude.
No blood for aliens.
Yeah, well, whatever. Cause he's always in the wards. He's never upstairs or in the Presidium area. He's always down here. Oh well.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
Who are these people?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
Yeah, Solarians are smarter.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
If you know the monthly limits,
If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will...
Is your assistant...
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
No.
My assistant wants to bend over. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
I don't know what to do here. I usually get it for him, so this time I'm gonna be like, nah.
Getting you your drug fix is not high on my list of priorities, Keeler.
What century are you living in? Do you think those Solarians hesitate before amping themselves up?
Same thing 3 times. That's kind of how it was.
Humanity strong. I'll find somebody else who will.
Well, you need to go talk to that guy out there then, and see if he'll get you your shit. Get the drug. Oh, okay. I guess I have no choice. Go to the med clinic. All right, let me go get your shit. Oh, I better get a lot of money for this. wants his dope. Oh, is he back out here?
I have to work
Okay.
the crowd, Commander. Maybe we can do lunch sometime?
Nope. Not getting my face on a board. Who the hell is this guy? Trying to use me for your political career? Get the hell out of here with that.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long.
Why is she always
Don't
in some
disappoint
shit?
me, Doctor.
Yeah, we heard it.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give
I
some
wanted
of my
to be
medical
like, not my
supplies to a
problem.
merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets.
Oh, this is old.
I
don't
really
know why I
appreciate
didn't
this,
do
Commander. Thank you.
Alright, let's...
Let me take a look at what
Of
you
course.
What does this guy need? Oh, I can fuck that guy up. Alright, so I can give him a depressant or a stimulant. I'm buying both. Alright. I was not expecting to have more missions to do. Oh, they don't read that for you? Dang. There's a lot of information in this game. Probably needs a depressant. I will probably give that to him. I think that would get me my renegade points up.
Throw the appeasers out!
Let's see.
If you've gotten your temper back under control, I could still use help.
Here. This should take care of all your
He's not even
problems.
gonna read the bottle. He's just gonna take it right now.
Perfect. The Solarians will never see me coming. Here, this is for your trouble.
Give me a lot of money. There we go.
What is... This isn't the stimulant. What did you give me?
Humanity doesn't need drug addicts negotiating important deals. Get some rest.
You bastard. You
Ah.
set me up. Alien-loving scum.
Okay. And that got my Renegade up to 75%. So now I'll work on Paragon so I can try to get some action off of Liara later. So now I'm gonna be nice to everyone. Time for some action. Yeah. Alright, so Morlan, we're not gonna kill Morlan. We're just gonna try to get this deal done, get her out, get all this out of the way, help the doc. That was a good chunk of credits too. You know what? I didn't notice that. I wasn't looking. should have. Oh, everybody's gone. Yeah, this looks like a setup for sure.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
There's been a change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Yeah, you got that taken care of.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human.
Baines in that
I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then.
All right.
Good tidings to you, human.
Yep, get out of my face. Alright. So we gotta go talk to the doctor, find out who Baines is, go kill Baines. Or maybe not kill Baines, we'll just, you know, talk to him real fun like. I was not expecting more missions here, guys. I was expecting to already be off the Citadel. That's okay though, it's a good thing I don't have to work tomorrow. Right? Who's going to work tomorrow? Yeah, remember that shit.
No blood for aliens.
Yeah, okay. Not you, and I'm not either. I do miss having 3 days off though. Can I work 4 10s? That'd be good.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
Oh, that'll work.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you
well,
with?
Let me take a look at what you have for
this
sale.
discount is.
Of course.
I don't want any of your shit. Alright, so we have more shit to do. Gotta find this chump. You know what? I probably have to leave the Citadel and come back. That's probably a mission that I'm not gonna get done. Let me check my trophies real quick. Which one did I just get? This one here, principal. Okay. Damn. Oh well. Well, did I have one with most of the stuff completed? I'm sorry, guys. I know it really shouldn't matter. There's a trophy for completing most of the game, and I think that's for the missions you do. Complete the majority of the game. Okay. There's this that I want to get to, and I don't know how to get that. Find all primary alien council races, extinct races, and non-council races codex entries. So I gotta go talk to these dudes in the embassies. I don't feel like it. Honestly, I really don't. So we're just gonna go up here to Anderson.
Throw the appeasers out.
But I should though. Oh, you know what though? Where I'm going next, that'll probably fill up that codex. So never mind. I'm not even gonna do this here. Let's go talk to Anderson. third one, everybody can dance. Of course, Sasha Grey is getting online right now, just messing it up for me.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less
getting
than
all her
pleased
tips.
with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Alright, let's play some. Let's make some money. I'm gonna lose money now. Oh, okay. Payout. And I'm done. Won the first game, that's it. Alright, let's go talk to Anderson.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Shut up, Jenna.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Freaking Keith David.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain.
Alright,
Promise.
let's do it.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Oh, I didn't know you could you have a choice. Okay. We're gonna break into his office. I don't like Udina, so we're gonna do that.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I guess I won't get to ask about Baines. That's just not a thing now. Right? Yep. We're getting up out of here. We're going to Ilos, boys. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We'll go on foot. Just in case we run into Conrad again. I'm getting hungry again, guys. I didn't eat before I started, like an idiot. I wasn't thinking. I was watching YouTube videos.
Treaty negotiations between the Alliance and the Solarian Republic have finally concluded. Solarians praised the openness and flexibility of Alliance negotiators in pursuing a deal that benefited both sides. The deal was brokered by new Alliance negotiator Thomas Kent after his mentor Elias Keeler withdrew, citing health reasons.
Yeah, I gotta eat. That's fine. I might take a break after I finish this game and eat and come back to start Mass Effect 2 maybe. Maybe. You know what? I think we can get the good stuff now. Maybe he'll sell me a
Hello, Commander.
Spectre class license.
Show me what you got.
Nope. Oh well. Yeah, dude's not down here. Even though he seems like he's a CSEC officer, but he's not here. Oh well.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally
Did I just
returning
get
a
on the
profit.
wrong elevator?
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny.
I think I got on the wrong
Exogeny
elevator.
stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Oh, nope.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
Anderson just punches him and
I
takes his
need
computer.
separate.
I love it. You love to see it. Just Anderson just beat the shit out of that guy. Let's go.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
I mean, he rolled up in there and stole on him and started just typing shit. Oh, man. I think the other way, Anderson gets shot up. I don't know if he dies, though. I don't like Udina, so that made me feel good. Alright, let's talk to Liara.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something.
Yeah, I want to talk to you, girl.
Of course, Shepard.
You
What
got
did you
nothing
want
new
to
to
talk
talk
about?
about. I'm sorry.
Goodbye,
Let's
Shepard.
bye. Bye. Once we get to Ilo, she'll try to come to my room and be like, "Oh, Shepard, teach me the ways of humans." I don't know. But I think it's before you go to Ilos, your romantic thing will happen.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
You and me both.
You'll get us through, Shepard.
So
The crazy
long,
thing
Rex.
is, you could have killed Rex and lost Caden. So that's not bad. Garrus, I got some for you. Can you wear it? No, we can't even wear that shit. Rex though, he got that Battle Master. There you go. And ooh, son. Let's give him some of that too. No, 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 no. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, son. I mean, I'm still not gonna use him, but I at least want him to have some decent stuff. Put that brawler pistol on. Go ahead. Oh, hold on now. You get one shot with that. I'm not gonna use him either. I mean, we're at the end of the game, pretty much. You just gotta get through Hylos, and then I think go back to the Citadel? I could be wrong, though. Ooh, excuse me.
Commander? I should get back to my duties. We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dread. Okay. I think the odds are against us. But that's what pisses me off. Not being able to...
Alright, we said this yesterday. Garrus is gonna thank me.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not surprised after everything you've told me. But still.
You scared?
You sound worried, Garrus.
No, not really. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
The Spectre class sniper rifle. And the shotgun and the assault rifle. We got some good Turian armor. Did I buy this already? Ugh, whack stuff. Alright, let me check my armor out. I might have this already, so let's go to sell. Sell. No, I don't have that. Okay, can... Alright, we'll see if he can wear that. A little disappointed in that, but you got more shields, so you're gonna wear it. Looks kind of cool too. There. Alright, I don't need to sell anything, buy anything. This is it.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
Alright.
See you later.
Let's go to Hylos. And get ready to see Liara's blue booty. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Hold on. There's a room down here that I never go to. There's never anything in here. This is Shepard's room, I think.
can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Aw, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide-and-seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Alright.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Seth Green is like, well, not Seth Green. Joker is like Mr. Glass. So, you know, his bones break easily and stuff. Alright. So well, actually, you might have already passed the part with his bones. I don't know. I know it's a thing in the second game. Maybe even the third one. Alright. A lot of Geth here.
Shepard. May I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we're already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
I want this, Liara. I do. But are you sure you're ready?
That music, though.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Yes! Or... I will.
Just tell me what to do.
Okay. Let's sit my controller down. It said yes. Yes! See if it vibrates. I'm pretty sure this is edited now. Oh, that would freak me out. Oh, I was not expecting that. I thought it was edited. And then they started scissoring. It's okay. Damn, Shepard got her clothes on quick.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say...
Give me them trophies.
Thank you. For everything.
Smooth. Oh, you know what? I forgot I had like 3D audio on. I should probably look into that even more with this. I don't know if it's available on PS4 games though. Oh, those Geth drop ships.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Oh, Joker can do it. It's a leaf
Joker?
on the wind.
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Yeah, I gotta bring my girlfriend Liara now. Ashley and Presley yelling at each other cracks me up, man. It's funny to me. It's so dramatic. We gonna die? I'm gonna run over all them shits. Look at them. Yeah, the army. Goes Saren.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Got it.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Excuse me. Alright. Let's beat this game, guys. Let's make sure. Oh, I see you. I see you. Sit your ass down. Damn, Ashley. Killing everything. I love it. I love it. Freaking love it. Ashley, go out and do your worst. She's just blowing shit up. She's capping. Ugh. Oh, I'm missing. Alright. What the hell was that? Oh. Actually, don't give no fucks. I love it. Actually, hold on. We're doing overload. Overload the shields, overkill, and we're gonna use singularity. They're not now. Alright, oh. You know what? I forgot there's this box here. Let me, decrypt this box. maybe Liara can wear something. Nice. Alright, here we go. Either that or I might have missed something. Maybe not. Just saved, so something's gonna happen. Did I just go in a circle? I feel like I just went in a circle. Shit, Ashley. She's just so badass. This Ashley, she's just so good. I'm gonna run out of room for equipment. Can't vault that sucks. Hold on. Alright, that's the way we're supposed to go, so I don't want to go there. Yeah, I gotta get up there. So to get up there, we gotta go in this elevator. Now what's cool is when you get AI hacking, you can just hack a Geth or a turret, because there's some turrets over here. Not here, but on this level or stage or whatever. I'm pretty sure you can do it as an infiltrator, but I'm not 100%. I'd say about like 85% sure you can. You know what? I bet I can. Look at your skills. I don't know what's in here. Commando. Yeah, I guess not. And my electronics is all the way up. I need to get that. That way to get my charm going. I think. Alright. Just turrets, nothing huge. I think you can hack a Geth. I don't think I've done it. But yeah, I know for sure you can hack turrets. Which is great. Especially the rocket ones that they have out here.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker. I'm just gonna let her go. She's just gonna do her thing. Should have came up here. Well, hold on. Okay, hacked it. It's not AI hacking, but it's still hacking. I wonder if this counts towards the trophy. I seriously doubt it. So on the way out, these things will be fighting for us, and that's kind of cool. Because I hate fighting them. Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Cool. Alright. Okay, big circle I just went in. Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped. Ah! What do I have? Predator M9. Ooh, I just like how this looks, so I'm just gonna keep this on her and see, can Ashley wear that? Shields on Ashley would be great. Hold on, what about Laura? She can't do heavy. Roll medium. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna leave this on because it just looks cool. Alright. I was up last night editing, trying to edit some audio of Xavier screaming, but I need better audio editing equipment. I used to have some, but oh, you know what? I use my phone. Never mind. I have apps on my phone I can do it. I just need to download that soundbite, edit it, and then email it to myself or something. It'll be done. Man, it was like 4 minutes of Xavier just screaming.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap. What are those things in the wall? Some kind of containers?
Get out.
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Yeah, they must be laying down in there. Or shrinking. There's something going on with that. Yeah, the Mako is so small.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
I'm not putting faith in anybody being on our side. Not anymore.
Hold on, guys. I guess we're about to get all this stuff right now. Alright.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
Sounds like animated Brainiac.
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Last night I found out that Richard Mole from Night Court did the voice for Two-Face on Batman the Animated Series. I didn't know that. Let's see.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy.
Hibernate.
This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them.
We hadn't thought
not
that far,
in understanding
so
them.
we'll just say we don't understand. Alright.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Damn.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons span the breadth of our empire. We use them as a single galaxy-wide network
to
transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion.
Have all this
but once the Reapers
data.
were gone,
Take it.
the survivors here on Ilos
Learn everything
decided
about
to
the game.
risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination.
I'll start leaning this way.
We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world.
Yeah, I got plenty of room.
But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Geth.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Time to roll.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the Conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Alright, let's go. That was fun, right? Information dump. I'm not getting that trophy this run. Oh well. At least I don't think I am.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
We can get there in time. Their plan only fails if we do, and I've come too far to watch Saren win.
Alright, let's fight our way out. I think. Then we hit this ramp and roll. why I'm looking like I can jump that. Get out of there and jump all this stuff. Alright. Nope.
There you go. The conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Blow up this Geth and hit that jump. Spaceship's going down.
Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Got 40 seconds to destroy this Geth. Get there. Get off me! I don't know what happens if you actually fight.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
This game. Now this part takes a while because you know we gotta do everything.
We have to stop Saren.
I know, lady, I know.
Presidium is experiencing
Mako's
severe
down.
system
I know, right?
malfunctions across the entire
It's kind of been
level.
that way the whole game
All
anyway, though.
non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all...
Well, we can get on an elevator. Because, you know, that seems safe. I'm remembering this like a whole lot more to this than that, though. Like, we have to get to this part. Or something like that. They're making it seem like this is gonna be pretty fast.
closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
I thought the game was gonna crash. Sovereign's like, man, nah. You guys give a shit. This game is so good. Alright, now it's just all Geth from here on out. Alright, before we fight, since it's all Geth, you know what? No, I don't want to. Well, I'll change for Liara. We'll give her. Oh, she's already good. Alright. To have music. And they really took the music out. I don't know what happened. Got my ass whipped by some Krogans. So I was not thinking there would be Krogans in here. I thought it would be all Geth. I was wrong. I was wrong. See those Krogans? You better throw your biotics out there. Or your tech. All that shit. don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I guess I am. Gotta be a Krogan or some Geth rocket troop thing. got a tattoo added to her tattoo. See? Yeah. Cool. What'd you get on this side? Oh, okay. Alright. Awesome. Alright. I wasn't expecting that much. Just like a little bit more? Yeah, but I wasn't expecting all of that. Alright. Cool. What? Blood crazed. How you doing, man? Oh, we can get rid of all this stuff. Good, good. Oh, you know what? I want that rifle. We'll take it. Let's see if Ashley can use it. No, she's got Spectre class weapons, so she doesn't need that mess. Liara is getting killed though, so she needs something else. Okay. Yeah. Got a lot of tattoo there. Yeah, it's nice. Come here, guy. Yeah. Jellybean is very excited. Alright. You guys go on. Alright. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and wrap this up. Let's try to. That is the way we're supposed to go. Let's check this way. Hatch access. Okay, maybe that's the way I'm supposed to go. Let's check the map. Oh, I guess I could have went that whole way. I could have skipped all of this crap and flanked it. Or flanked it. Alright, well, whatever. Going this way. Okay. Thank you. There's a keeper of... Oh. I thought it was right to the left. See it. There's usually one up here somewhere. You're back. Ordering dinner, and it was just reminded Popeyes got rid of the Cajun rice? Really? Popeyes is weird because they changed their menu. At least it seems to me they change it quite often. You know? Welcome back, Mad Chocolate Gaming. Here we go, we're at the end of the game. Sort of. He's on his goblin glider, which I love, by the way.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
The Reapers don't use organics. They devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender.
This is why you need to get your choices
up there. There are no other
options.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Get your stuff up. You can do this. Ooh, you got blasted, son. Or you blasted himself. There we go.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You can't sacrifice human lives to save the Council. What have they ever done for us?
Here we go, Ashley.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
Exactly. We can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. We have to hold them back until Sovereign's exposed.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
As long as Normandy is fine, I don't care.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead. I love how it says free delivery of order of over $10, which I qualify for, but I still got hit with a $2 delivery charge. Who'd you order through? Grubhub, DoorDash, Bite Squad? Ash ain't calming down the racism. Well, she told this one dude, oh, double tap. She loved that.
He's dead.
Popeye's app. Oh. Okay.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Oh, Ashley, what the hell? Better than to use that shitty weapon. There's other stuff. Oh, there's Geth down in here? Yo, this is new to me. I don't remember Geth being down in there. I thought it was just Saren fighting. Geth?
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back! Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Somebody take... How does it feel to be wrong? I know, right? Yeah, I also hate how they changed their weapons on their when I first played this game, I thought this part was so dope. I was like, this is the best game ever. When I first played this, just took all this crazy. Die, space tick. Yeah, man. It's like a big roach to me, but a tick is pretty good too. I thought that was Conrad for a second.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
It is dope you experience it yourself at some point. I figured you would have done all this already. I thought you would have beat the game by now. This game is so good. And now we're gonna move on to the second one.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. By defeating Sovereign, you have saved billions of lives.
Oh, you didn't
have
believe
the
me,
courage
though.
of your convictions and a ruthless determination to succeed. Through your actions, you have become a symbol of everything humanity represents.
Your species has an indomitable will.
Okay,
A
well, I
fierce,
understand.
savage
Mass Effect
spirit
ain't going
that will
anywhere.
not bend or yield. We used to believe this made humans stubborn, even dangerous.
But now we understand that these traits are what make you strong. There are dark times ahead. The Council needs humanity and its strength.
As the Alliance Ambassador, I accept your offer.
Oh,
Humanity
fuck
will
you,
join
guy.
its strength to yours. We will take our seat on the Council.
We will need a list of potential candidates.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate? We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Yeah, he got
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job. The shadow of war darkens our future. Selecting someone with military experience is a wise choice.
I'm honored, Council.
Yep, that's exactly why I
As
picked
humanity's
him.
representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
The battle with Sovereign destroyed our illusions of peace and security. Now the galaxy will look to us, the Council, to defend them.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're on the verge of a war with an enemy unlike any the galaxy has ever known. A war for the very survival of all life as we know it. Humanity is ready to do its part. We will not back down. We will not surrender. We will lead you into battle against the Reapers, and we will drive them back into dark space.
Keith David said so it must happen. It's so good. Tonight we canceled the apocalypse, that's right. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna let you guys just go ahead and feel the credits and all that other stuff. Be right back.
Will you lead me?
Day. I was like, oh man, what's going on? Man, he had the green screen. He had like 4 or 5 monitors set up. He had I think it was 16 button Stream Deck. Alright, there's no music. Can I skip it now? Okay, there we go. Can I go to the next game now? That's a fun game, man. That Mass Effect is good. So now, Mass Effect 2. One of the best games of all time, in my opinion. This game is freaking nuts. It's so good. It's so damn good. Like, the music at the beginning of the game just lets you know how good this shit is gonna be. Alright? I'm not gonna play the whole thing though, but it's just good. Now I remember that moving. Oh, it does move a little bit. Clouds move a little bit. Alright. Favorite quality? Frame rate? I think it's the same on PS5. It doesn't matter. Calibration, we're not gonna mess with that. Controls are a little different here. Subtitles are on. Yes. Auto level up, squad only. Level up myself. Was it level 55? I don't know what level she was, but whatever. Do I want to play this on Insanity right now? You know, we'll just do normal for now. Alright. Squad only. Yeah. Rank was 55. Infiltrator. Renegade. Erdnot Rex survived. Kate Nolenko was killed. Council was saved. Commander Shepard recommended Captain Anderson for the seat on the council. Alright. We're good. It's got all my choices. Yeah, what green screen, dude? I don't know what you're talking about. Now, the beginning of this game was changed after the DLC came out for the second game.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
There's old
But
Martin
they're sending
Sheen.
her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity's membership in the prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence of that the Reapers' enormous machines eradicated their organic civilization almost 50,000 years ago. Blah 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 blah. This happened, and we start Mass Effect 2. We saw it. Hell, we just finished the last game, right? Why did I even try to read all that shit? Nice eyes. Yeah, he's a trip, man.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time.
Presley.
4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
We don't know who that is.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Oh, bye, Presley.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Now this is the part that's different. In the original game, before the DLC, this was Ashley, or whoever you saved on Vermeer, I believe.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses.
Damn, thanks for
Get everyone off the
notificating,
escape
right?
shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard. Liara, go. Now. Aye, aye.
Leaning again. I'm leaning over here. Gotta stop leaning.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Already? Yeah, already. We're just getting messed up. You forgot to get dessert? Oh man, you gotta get that dessert. Popeyes? They got those apple pies, man. Good. Alright. Go to the cockpit.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
I always love this part, man. It's so good. Just look at that damage. Massive damage!
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack!
Broke his arm. That was a wasted effort. I have left him. Well, I mean, you get no choice in that. That's how the game starts. I love it. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Alright, cool, let's do that. Does it do it for me? Because I don't want to read it. If it talks to you, that'd be awesome.
Just another routine mission.
Okay, this is new.
Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground.
Missed the ending song on Mass Effect 1? Yes, you did, Orochi News Team. I even sat here and let it rock. I got up.
We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. Soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad.
Check the tapes.
That's
How's it going, Orochi News Team?
The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard.
All good, just chilling, man. I've been doing good, man.
I couldn't move.
Just chilling like you too. You know, staying up late, waking up late,
and then I
playing games. That's all.
Vision. Dream.
Having a good time.
A nightmare.
Getting hungry though.
By the time I woke up, we were
probably should have waited
on our way to meet the council.
And then ate something, then played this.
I was expected to explain what I'd seen.
It's all good
Anderson came along.
I'll pig out once I'm done and go to sleep.
Political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads.
I wonder how long this is.
He was willing to share them.
It's probably like 20 minutes.
The biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime.
Jump straight to 2 after you finish one, or you have to start it by yourself.
Flagship.
You have to exit and then. Okay, so you beat Mass Effect 1, and then it takes you back to the
dark space.
The main menu, and then you exit, and then go into your launcher, then play Mass Effect 2.
These Reapers
then import your character.
For wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans. Then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon. and it made some sense out of my visions.
So this is the PS3 version
convince the council
of Mass
that the
Effect
Reapers
2.
were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as
and that
she
is
is
how
intelligent,
Liara went
and
after
born with a
Shepard
unique
right
ability
there.
To meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher
Wasn't
some
this
of the
detailed
vision
on
the beacon had
PS3?
given me.
This,
Nothing
I don't know
concrete,
if
but
this
it
was
gave
on
me some
PS3.
clues.
I know they
And a new
changed the beginning of the game and
appreciation
added
for the
Liara.
Asari.
Like I said
The technique
earlier,
for accessing my vision was
when the ship is
unexpected,
about to go down,
but not at all
Ashley
unpleasant.
is the one that comes in there
Caden
and
was a little
gets you.
concerned about the connection I shared
But
with
they
Liara.
changed it with
As
Liara
commander, I
to
knew
make
either
the
relationship had the
Shadow
potential
Broker
to interfere
DLC
with
more
the mission.
poignant later.
I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently
She's
she
all
felt
happy.
it too. But we
This
agreed
is
we
new?
wouldn't let it get in the
Okay.
way of our mission, finding Saren.
Thought so.
Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had
This
used
presentation
on me
now
to
is new.
extract
Yeah, that's what I was
information from the
talking
Rachni
about.
Queen.
Like this, I don't remember.
Queen's drones were everywhere. and they
But
were
the stuff
not
with
happy.
Liara,
We had to fight
that
through
was
hundreds of them to get to
added
Benezia. By the time we
later on.
arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer. But we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy.
And all the data got wiped out.
The Krogan
'cause we
Saren
nuked
was
it.
breeding were slaves. Mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me
Space
dead.
tick.
It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough.
I didn't try very
only
hard.
save one of them. Caden was a
You
good
went back
man
and got
and a
Ashley
great
quick.
soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one
let
ship
me go grab something
against Saren's growing army.
I might need that.
I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him.
So I want my Shepard to look like the Shepard
She knew I was hurting after
I had on the Xbox 360, so I got my
doubts.
face code here.
We both knew this mission could be our last.
Right in here.
Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission.
But why
wait? We gave in to each other.
Then they got Nick.
And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged.
The hell is that
He'd
jumping? Is
caught
that
the Council
Garrus?
fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious,
never trust
would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier, tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Unofficially. Alright. Shepard died. Okay. Now we get the Metal Gear stuff.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
It's all jacked up. Is that Metagel? I don't know. It's like Demolition Man. Yeah, yeah. Missing in action. Ooh, custom appearance. Alright, so this is where I go back to my this one hell of a Phoenix down. You're right, Master Kevin, I like that. That's great. Alright, let me use my my face here. So, is this the face code? Okay, so we're going 7 7 7 7 7 7 7. Okay. So 4. Oh, hold on. 7 4 3. It's still not right. Is that a 9? It might be a 9. I don't know. Hold on, I'll get back to that in a minute. SE5? Or is that an S? It looks like a 5. V. Meowth. 3EU. K91. B6, right? Looks like a 1 1. Oh, hold on. Okay. This is not the Shepherd that I had. Oh, that's hair color. I'm tripping. Okay. 1D6, 2G6. So the skin tone is off. They added more. Cause I think she's maybe like that. 7-3. They really did add a lot. Shepard been tanning. Those lips, yeah, Fifth Element for sure. We got a hand, should be enough. Yes, yeah, the lips, man. That was a thing. All right. I don't know. Can I go back and just take? Let's see. I mean, it's not much of a difference. She looks weird. Like the default Shepard looks weird in this game to me. There wasn't a default FemShep until Mass Effect 3. So they added this in there. She looks weird. Yeah, she's got a tan. It's green looking. Default Shepard looks like a tattoo artist that can get you started on heroin, right? She's all like, hey guys, eyes all wide and bugged out. Alright, we're gonna, I don't know. See, like when I first played this game, I had her looking like death. She was like this. In Mass Effect 1, she had black hair and she was pale because she was like ruthless killer type. Let's go with this here, I guess. This looks fine. $7K3. Yeah, they added stuff. Everything else is the same. Let's see if that is an S or a 5. My old handwriting's tough. I'm gonna go with an S. Yeah, because my other 5s in here actually look like 5s. So I'm gonna go with S. Alright, this is it. And then when I play the game again, because I'm gonna be playing this game again, we'll do other Shepards. We'll make other ones. That's fine, I guess, right? Alright, she's a little darker. That's fine. Alright, we'll take this one. Well, hold on. Let me see black hair. So this is a 5. Oh, no, where's, okay, we gotta, there we go. Alright, I'm done. We will confirm the selection. good. Okay, we're Infiltrator. Always Infiltrator. It's easy. Your achievements give you access to the following bonus powers. Flashbang Grenade. I don't remember that on Mass Effect 2 at all. I don't remember flashbang grenades on this game.
Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative.
What's that guy's name?
Don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
Yeah, it's Wolverine.
Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
I like how her makeup was showing. That's some nice detail. Like, you can see the makeup.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
So they have clips on this game now.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a medbay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Alright, hold up. Tactical cloak, operative. Yeah, there you go. Damn it, I can't get it. Alright, maybe I should. Oh well. It's too late now.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Subdue and suppress.
Come on out.
My ship. Hostile forces have
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Get those headshots, man. It's easier when you're Infiltrator. Alright, I'm Mary Jane. Want to become famous? Be gone, Dot. Be gone. Oh, that didn't do it? Hold on, let me go back here. There we go. Alright. Back to my game. Alright, just looking around.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. Maureen, here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out. Take the elevator down 1 floor.
That's fun.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you can read me. I've got mech closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
They put machines in me.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Yeah, okay. Alright, Wilson. Whatever. Wolverine. Ooh, you did.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
I didn't really like Miranda on this game all that much anyway.
I've got him. Shepard, what the hell? Gotta hurt.
Justifiable murder.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Just
Fair
came
enough.
back.
I'll
Yeah,
give you a
yeah,
quick
man.
version.
I'm on Mass Effect
You and
2
your
now.
ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic.
Can tell the
Just
ammo
give
and
the order
slightly
when you
better
want me to hit 'em with
graphics.
the good
Yes.
stuff.
Yes. It's that PS3 version that was upgraded.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam!
Camera loops can
bunch
suck
of
golf all
explosions.
through a straw.
Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside
Yeah,
job.
man, that was kind of
You need
the
top security
the
access
point
to
when
hack
I made her
mechs.
all those years ago.
Do you know anything about
Hilarious.
this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Did I ask
Damn
that
if I
already?
know.
Yeah.
Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack
You
all
said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have
Gross.
put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody
I forgot
survived.
this game has color
A few
edit
servicemen
too, so
from
you
the lower
could,
decks
you know,
didn't get out.
design your
Navigator
outfit
Presley was
and all
killed by
that
an
stuff.
explosion. But everyone else, including the Non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant.
She was nothing but a
I'm
pot
just a
roast 2
soldier.
years ago.
I
Yeah.
served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check, check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda.
Yeah,
Come on.
they
Service
had a
tunnels are
demo
this way.
of this, and that's about it. Just this, I think. All right, let's get these clips up.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
All right, let's go, Jacob.
They've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
I think disruptor ammo gets through the shields.
Authorizing force.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just look out. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
God! I'm hit! They shot me!
Fuck Wilson. He can wait. He'll be alright.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Toss it on
about this after we fix my leg.
I'm gonna start building your Shepard as soon as this data disk is
station
done.
on the wall.
Yes, man.
Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Would you move, dude? Oh, I forgot you can map shit. Select Unity. Okay, so we're gonna map flashbang grenade. I'm gonna map the disruptor ammo to L1. We're gonna map tactical cloak. It's pretty dope. But we're gonna map cryo ammo. Who's this? Oh, that's Wilson. Mr. Wilson. Map power to. I don't have to map anything. Alright, we're gonna get up.
Thanks, Shepard.
We're not playing this because it was so much other stuff out at the time. Don't know what game I was into at the time. It was something else.
Maybe I could shut down the
don't know. There's a lot of stuff at this
Whoever
time.
did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this.
When did this come out? Like 2010?
Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
That's possible.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Oh, no!
Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Well, do it.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
He was right on the damn things, too.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Yeah, Battlefield Bad Company too? Probably.
But there's more to it. The Alliance.
I have that game on PC, man.
Cerberus
I haven't
spent
played
a
it
fortune
yet,
to bring
but
you back.
I still have it.
Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man.
Or
He'll explain
maybe
everything.
not Bad Company too.
I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions.
Servers are still up? It's
All
trash now? Oh, wow.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy.
More than happy. Alright, Wilson, let's go. Oh, is this the wrong way? Nope, nope. Datapad, give me that. Good on you, Jacob. Oh, Jacob Taylor. Now, there's something in this room. I don't remember. It's got to be more than just clips, though. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, they got that EA money now. So the stuff was looking good. Oh, shit. Maybe it's the data pad I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, this is all different now. Highlighted individual nodes. Yes, okay. Start bypass. You gotta match the nodes. Okay. Alright, got a lot of stuff. We're just gonna wait and let all that do its thing. I got a lot of credits. Alright.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Dope. Alright. I think I'm gonna enjoy taking photos in this one. Oh shit. Game broke. And work the tilt. Always work the tilt. People are just screaming. It's not a good picture, but whatever. Need something for the thumbnail for the next time.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the
photo mode looks better.
Miranda,
it's pretty good.
But you were
dead.
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive, see what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
You say so? What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to
Wilson
any of this.
didn't.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The Elusive Man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the Elusive Man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Let's go. Ah.
Before you meet with the Elusive Man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Elusive Man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Those bastards were dug in deep in a fortified bunker. I sent a lot of good
I want to
soldiers
get her
to their
face
deaths.
all scarred up
That's
a
how it
little
had
bit.
to be.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Kaidan Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I
So the
could.
more renegade,
Kaidan gave
why do
his
the
life for
scars
rest of
glow
the
though?
team. Without him I couldn't have
Because
stopped
you got
Saren.
synthetic
He died a
parts,
hero.
I think. Not
I
only that,
understand,
but
Commander.
the
And I wasn't
more
judging your
renegade
decision.
your stuff
Everybody at
is,
Cerberus knows
the
that
worse
cloning
your
facility
scars
had to be
get.
destroyed.
There are other tests
Kaidan was
we really
dead
should
weight.
run.
You ain't lying.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
So if you really are a renegade with Shepard on this one, his or her face gets all jacked up. All right,
The Elusive
go
Man
speak.
is waiting for you in the other room.
Can I go? Yep. Okay. Nope. I'm a demon, Kaz. Yes, yes, yes. You can do all that. Where's Miranda? Oh, there she is.
I wouldn't keep the Elusive Man waiting.
I don't give a shit about no elusive man.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Alright, so this is cool. Casual appearance. I kind of liked this one. But we're gonna go with this, because I have that hoodie, so I need to use it, right? there was like a darker black, I think. I don't know, I think I was always partial to the blue or purple. This is cool. Yes, this is like the cool stuff in this game. Yeah, that's dope right there. Okay. I'll go with that. And I'll change it later, but for right now we'll go with that. I like that.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Alright.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target
hundreds of thousands? Nobody's
keep playing the same thing.
I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one.
Not used to it moving.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her. and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
I think every time you speak to the Elusive Man, based on your Paragon or Renegade stats, whatever, the sun behind him changes colors as well. Or whatever it is, the planet or whatever that shit is behind him changes colors. What? I couldn't move for a second.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed.
This is back, so you
Politics,
missed everything with the alien self-defense, those humans.
Leaders.
What?
Cerberus
is
different.
After alien self-defense.
When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it.
Well,
we just go and find out.
Shepard died and got brought back to life. It's a cool thing that you missed some stuff because you haven't played this yet. So, that's alright.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
Don't worry, we'll find out what happened to those colonists.
Well, at least you're confident. Let's hope it's not misplaced.
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things
differently. Can't unsee those lips. They look a little ridiculous, honestly. Honestly, they're a little ridiculous.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Illusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Gosh, she's such a bitch.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it, or we can do it.
Okay. Well, let's do it then. Import bonus. Look at all that shit. Alright, so guys, import your character. It's very important to import your character. You get all of this stuff. So you'll find out later when you have to mine for all this crap. You have to probe all these planets to get all these resources. Import your character. Very important. Alright, we got this. We got some stuff. Yep, okay. Because you would hate to mine those planets, man. Does level matter?
There shortly, Shepard. The Illusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace.
Actually,
of
I think there was
to give us a clue.
A thing for getting to level 60.
We've got
I'm
no
not
target
exactly
to go
sure.
after.
It's probably on the Xbox 360. I think there's an achievement for it.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the Illusive Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody.
Solus, what's
Anything's
up, man?
better than another ghost town.
Yes, Yvonne is pretty good in this. She's great. She's such a bitch in this stuff, man. But I like that, though. She reminds me of Emma Frost for some reason. I just, you know, I like bitchy characters sometimes. Have I seen her in Handmaid's Tale? I have not seen Handmaid's Tale yet. No. The only things I've seen her in is Dexter and like the 2 episodes of Chuck that I watched. So, oh, she's way more bitchy in that? Okay, cool. Okay, I gotta change something here. We gotta calibrate again. Because the game is kinda like very dark. So I think this is how it was before. Still very ugly. Well, not ugly, but it's dark. I hate having it that bright, though.
That's all of them.
Looks weird to me. Maybe it's just the lighting here. We'll check later. All right, squad. I want incinerate. Can AI hack? That's lame. Disruptor ammo. This takes out shields from synthetics, so can't do anything. Gotta save it. All right. It looks so freaking. Now it looks too light. Oh well. Okay, so. Alright, we'll do 6. 5. We'll do 5. Oh yeah, okay.
On it! Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Forgot I am an infiltrator. She's the queen bitch. I mean, you might have to watch that, because, you know, there's nothing that's on right now.
No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Credits, but hey, whatever, I'll take it.
Hear that? Sounds like specs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. Heading to cover!
Right!
All right!
Okay.
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Shit. Okay. I didn't think these those dogs blow up. All right, so hold on. I've got to where's my power wheel? All right, so we've got incinerate. Let's map that to L1. And disruptor ammo we will map to R1. And we're gonna map that. And incendiary ammo, yeah, okay. We're good now.
Hear that? Sounds like fence.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. Heading to cover!
Oh, that sucks.
No shields! Enemy down!
Gotta hurt! Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
We're not alone. Alright, what are we doing? Okay. Wave, wave, wave. Wall. Okay, plug, wall. There we go. Things are fast. They get faster.
They see you, Shepard.
Get over.
I'm on it.
Forgot how ammo is already. Don't waste ammo, because you need clips. And I hate that, because you run out of clips, you gotta start doing this.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes.
Tally, I like Tally too.
Praza, weapons down.
They changed her face in this now.
Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side
Tali
of town.
was your bae when you
we
played?
Suspect he also programmed the mechs to
it's always
attack
Liara
anything
for
that
me.
moved.
So, if you romance Tali in Mass Effect 1, does she come help you at the beginning of this game? Like Liara came out and helped me, but I think when I first played this game, it was Ashley and not Liara. I think they changed the stuff for the DLC. I don't know.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job.
I think so, but it's been a while. I haven't picked up the Legendary Edition yet. Man, I assume you're gonna play it on PC, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be on sale pretty soon.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Yeah. Fine, Vitor. Let's go.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
They've seen us.
Oh shit! Sit your ass down. Just guard the safe. Yeah. Also trying to finish Horizon Zero Dawn on PC before Forbidden West drops. Whenever that'll drop. Maybe. I mean, it honestly looks like it's just about done. A bunch of people on Twitter today was bitching about it. Overload? Oh, I don't have overload, but she does.
There we go. One less. Nice.
Damn it.
One less.
You couldn't finish Horizon Zero Dawn? No, yeah, I still haven't finished it. I just can't get into it, man. I would like to, but I just couldn't. Oh, that sucked.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead.
You got 1.5 until Horizon Zero Dawn 2 comes out. You know, you might be right.
We should have
It
expected
just
this.
looked finished though, but it could just be that part that they wanted to show. You know, oh, we just took a year or 3 months to work on this one part. I don't know. But people on Twitter were bitching about how she looked, about how Aloy doesn't wear makeup. It's like, and this one guy was like, yo, she's in like post-apocalyptic shit. I don't have time for makeup. Yeah, man.
Not a problem.
Moving to target.
We are inside the loading docks. Vitor
Just say sucker punch, right?
It's tearing Fraza's squad apart.
She spends all her time fighting shit. Not only that, but she was like an outsider, so they probably don't give them makeup.
We'll take cover by the
But
doors.
yes,
Shepard, you
Aloy
take
was
point.
trending pretty much all day because of this. I'm dead serious. It's the post-apocalypse, yo. Who's wearing makeup and a bikini and you literally gotta fight to live? Yeah, exactly. Somebody even made an edit of Aloy's face with her smiling and wearing all this makeup. And they're like, this is how Sony should make her. Or something like that. It's just like, it's just ridiculous stuff.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
The internet, right? Oops.
Going to cover!
Yeah, go into cover.
Affirmative.
Got it. Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
The weirdos who want their characters look a certain way. Weird. I mean, I can't complain too much. Look at the lips I gave Shepard here. You know? Glad I'm reading this Twitter thread, this dude ripping in the AEW pay-per-view. This is Sunday, yeah, so yeah, pay-per-view. Ed 209, gotcha.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Alright, I think you can burn through that.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Taking the heavy.
Right.
Miranda, no! Unity!
Got a line.
Taking the heavy. Attacking heavy mech.
Nice. Nice. Okay, so now you can either go where they want you to go, or you can go look for secrets. Secrets. Someone on Twitter wanted Blue Mary to specifically wear tight denim jeans and create a character as different. You've encouraged it to change whatever. Oh, we're not going in there. Sorry, Tally, you gotta wait. Mark Henry signed with AEW. It's cause Big Show's there. Yeah, it's this is why I don't watch it. You got all these old dudes up there. What can look? What can Mark Henry do now? Honestly, he could. I mean, sign some talent possibly. What was that? Oh.
We can use this.
Heavy weapon ammo. That's right, you can research this stuff, and then you have to create your ammo and stuff on here. Forgot about that. And we'll get to all that later. Give me that. Move, people. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Yes, so let's go talk to them then. Because Vitor's in there, I think.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Oh, this game just seems so dark. Could just be the planet. It is at night. So, you know.
Monsters coming back. Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mex will...
I helped him out a little bit.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know.
It's clearance price Kanye?
But I see everything.
What? Oh, him. Yeah.
Looks like security footage. He must have
great value, Kanye.
Manually.
What the hell is that?
$4 for a Kanye.
Oh my God. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Big bugs.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders.
That's
Good luck
right.
out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Alright. I think I'm about to stop after all of this. Maybe. I don't know, man. I want to keep going,
Shepard,
but at the
good
same
work
time,
on Freedom's
I
progress.
want to eat and
The
chill out.
Quarians forwarded their findings
Take down
to
this
Vidor's
screen.
debriefing. No new
Chill
data,
out and relax.
but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Oh, you know what? We'll get to Omega first. That's when I'll stop. Cause Omega's great. We'll meet what's her name? I can't remember her name on here, but it's Carrie Ann Moss. We'll meet her first. Do not fuck with her.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the
Ashley.
Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara T'Soni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, Head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing
Mordin is
seeker
awesome
swarms.
as well.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Hype. It's that hype shit. Oh man. Good feels with this game. Gotta change the paint though.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Alright, let's go to Omega and talk to this chick. It would be hilarious if it just exploded. Yes. Game over. Game over, and that'd be it. And then Mass Effect 3 starts, and you play as someone brand new. Any of you ever romance Kelly? Can you on here? Can you do that? I tried. I don't think it ever happened. Probably because I've never played a male shepherd this far in the
Welcome
game,
aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
You can? Okay.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as
I
EDI.
forgot about EDI. Who does that voice? Trisha Helfer or whatever her name is?
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them.
I completely forgot all about EDI.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Great value, Gagne. Galaxy map. Yay. Private terminal. This is where you can learn, like, excuse me. Your tutorials and stuff. Select weapons, yay. Elevator. I hated taking the elevators on this when it was on Xbox 360 because there was load times. Couldn't stand it. Captain's quarters, so we'll see how bad the elevator is now. Tech lab. Acquire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Alright. Trying to do that now. Zaid. Kasumi? Oh man, I would do all that later. Kasumi is awesome, one of my favorite characters on here too. Yeah, all this is DLC. Firewalker. Okay, that's not. Oh, I don't like that shit on her head. That's a lot. Alright. Oops. At least there was training.
Minor spike in the primary core, compensating.
That's pretty cool. Alright, let's talk to these guys.
Ah, the great endless expanse of space. Creeps the hell out of me. Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named EDI?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Yep. Okay.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
Here's Selena
In
singing
close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator
Probably
cannot react
costs way too
quickly enough
much.
to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral
talk
blocks
about
and
it.
the
It's
physical
classified.
isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation.
All that
Members
should
from
be
one
blocked.
cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our
No
FTL
shit.
vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
He's not in there. Alright, let's talk to Kelly.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative
looks different.
assistant. I'll manage your messages
little bit.
and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to
The
work
lighting
under you,
is
Commander
different.
Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Oh, okay.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how
She's a
risky our
spy.
mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advanced human technology, save
Kelly's gonna
human
get them
lives.
cheeks
They're
clapped.
good goals.
Cheeks clapped? You gonna clap them cheeks? Alright.
It sounds like Cerberus
She's
wants
a
to dominate
fluffer.
all aliens and put humankind on top.
Her hair
Cerberus
is,
looks
anyway.
out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
She's
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better
Not
go.
gonna be flirting with Kelly.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Yeah, Kelly,
Welcome
we'll
aboard,
talk. We'll
Commander.
talk.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new
Normandy
models.
is big now. Lots of room. Alright. I guess I can only choose those things. Art projector? No, I don't want that. I hated that thing. Alright, this is where I can go tease Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's not happening.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum... to contact 100 different worlds.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll take it up in my room. Oh, that loading is sweet. That is very nice. That used to take forever on Xbox 360, even more on PS3.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
So you can buy fish and stuff to get put in there. Oh, I got a picture of Liara. Check my trophies out. It's a bathroom. I just flushed the toilet. How many messages? You lied to me, Kelly. You lied to me. It's the only music we can get. I guess that'll work. Alright. Shepherds for the streets. Look at her. That I used to use. Alright, so let's go down to the crew quarters. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Thank you. Showers used to come on. Let's go to the men's restroom.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Yeah, I don't feel like talking to you. I don't need your whole story.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Alright, is that it? No, there's the... Oh, no, Miranda's over here. She's gonna be a bitch, but it's alright.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group.
Oh.
The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and
I gotta
recon
wrap
operations.
this up. Hurry up and get to
Cerberus
Omega.
is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough.
All
Physically, I'm superior
every
in many
level.
ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
What the hell is that? Weird. Alright.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Alright.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Cool. Okay, so now... Well, there's another place here, right? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, man, there's a lot to the ship this time, and I actually like that. Alright, let's go to Omega.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, thanks, Kelly. That's pretty nice of you. Alright, so if you're good, I guess, you can actually go through the Omega 4 relay now and try to finish the game. You have to get fuel on this game too. Really? Yeah, right here. You can wrap this game up right now. You won't make it, but you could try. You'll die. Alright, so let's go to Omega. Actually, no, we're not doing that yet. We're gonna... Alright, so now you've got to probe planets, and I think this part sucks.
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
This is kind of like fishing, Monkey, just a little bit.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Oh, give me that.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
And the controller vibrates and all that stuff to let you know you're near something good.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright. Moderate. I want something good. Alright, so I've got 100% here. Let's go. This is the part that I hate about this game. This here. And your fuel is just dropping. There's fuel stations on most places, most systems. Some of them don't have it, some do. Like this one doesn't.
Probe launched.
That's not good enough. I want a rich one. Moderate.
I have detected an anomaly.
And you can land there if you want. Or you can keep looking for stuff. I'm gonna just land.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Tech powers of rapid fire weapons do extra damage to shields. Yep. So this is just finding stuff, and then after this I'll go to Omega. I'll go back to Omega after we recover all this crap. Forgot about this already. There we go. He's dead. Alright, if I can remember where all 20 of these dog tags are. I mean, they shouldn't be hard to find. But, you never know. Going in circles. Alright. Damn, Shepard runs slow. At least the jog is a little faster. At least it feels that way. I don't know for sure if it is though. Dog tags and crates. Freaking Mako. They tossed that thing, and this time we got the hammerhead now. It's much better. Flies and everything. Presley's notes, yeah. Or his datapad. Presley didn't like those aliens, man. It's like, how many of them are there? I think I need, what, 4 more? Something like that? Okay, 2 more. Find 2 more and I can get the hell out of here. Is there another box anywhere? The Mako sucked. This is gonna get on my nerves after a while, trying to find these 2 dog tags. What? Where is it? Ah. Alright, one more. Did I go in here already? I think I did. Nope. Alright. Alright, now let's get out of here. I think that's all there is there. Could be a little more, but I don't think there is. Oh, I think you find... Are you serious? I guess I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Let's view my clip. And the game broke. Boop, and that's it. So it makes me think I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, let's go to Omega. It's like I said, when you do stuff out of order, the game crashes. Infuriating shit. It really gets on my nerves. How much do I have to do over? Selena, man. Deanna's probably asleep. She's watching the Selena show on Netflix. Like the series. Deanna loves her some Selena. Is the game broken? What the hell, man? Yeah, see, this is that shit that I'm talking about, man. Like, this is the stuff that really pisses me off when I play games and they stop working, and it makes me want to put the game down for a month and hopefully they patch it, something like that. Okay. Resume. It's not gonna do it. I'm gonna have to start all over. Yep. Oh, okay, good, good. I was about to say, man, I was like, oh, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to start this whole game all over again because it broke. Save data's corrupted or something stupid like that. Alright, am I done with this? Do I have the got so much shit now. Okay. So, yeah, I gotta do all this all over again. I gotta find all 20 of these freaking things, I think. Because it's still not marked like I did it. I probably should just leave. Well, they aren't out here. Boxes that I busted aren't there. Can I leave this monument? I'm gonna leave it somewhere else. It's not letting me. Alright, I mean, it looks like I did everything, so let's just go and see if the game breaks again. It's like, I guess they didn't like where I put it the first time, so let's see if I can leave. Good. Alright. Let's go to Omega. Oh, I can't buy probes? Alright. Gonna die? No, no, we're not gonna die in Omega. Even though you do fight a little bit here. Omega's awesome though. I guess I have to take you. Yeah, we get some new weapons once we get in here.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what
Arya
brings a dead Spectre
That's
to
her
Omega.
name.
I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always
So,
to Omega.
the guy that's Ethan Rayne in Buffy the Vampire Slayer did the voice for Zaid. So, yeah.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
I don't know him for anything
Easy.
else.
Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Blue Suns. Alright. Never watched Buffy? Alright, well, he wasn't like a super important character or anything. He was just on there. A few episodes, I think, during the second, third season. Alright, let's go meet Arya.
Come on, let me in.
Go on in. Arya's expecting you.
Come on, let me in.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
What?
That's close enough.
Stand still.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
I am Omega.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me.
I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
So, what can I do for you? So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Okay.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Salarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Salarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Alright, we met Arya. Probably time to go.
You want to talk to Arya.
You can't fool me. Everyone.
I wish you could make their pose. You know? Work the tilt. Oh well. All right. Let's save it. And let's main menu. We'll get Archangel and Morden tomorrow. Let's see, options, credits, all that stuff. All right. Oh, this is fun. I love me some Mass Effect, guys. All right, that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. I'm hungry and I want to go eat and take this crap down and hang out and just chill out and fall asleep in here watching TV or something. So, thanks to everybody that showed up tonight. Kasi the Monkey, Orochi News Team, Mad Chocolate Gaming, Solus GG, let's see, Philip Banks, I'm missing someone else here. Master Caven, Super Casual Boom, and is that everybody? I think that was everybody. But hey, all good, man. So, I don't know if we're doing anything tomorrow as far as, you know, streaming or playing games with the guys or anything like that. I have no idea. So I may be back tomorrow night just to play for a few hours. We'll see. Check out the social media stuff and I'll let you guys know, you know, especially Twitter, because I'll probably be active on that for a good while. So, that's it. Until next time, guys, you know, you wear your mask, wash your hands, wash your face, wash your ass, and take care of each other, everybody. Peace. Good night.
I know that you'll be back.